I know that you guys are here. I can see both of you on my viewers list.
shall introduce. Banal, recusant. Why not add? Well, used to.
Alright, are you guys even watching? Why are you so quiet? You guys are not even saying hi or something.
Pleasure to thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy. Hopefully, if I do, I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know he can tell.
I think I'm missing something. I just don't know what. Uh, I can't use the Earth seal right now, so I should pick another one. Maybe I should go with the Gravelstone seal, but I just don't know where to find. Okay, where is the Gravelstone seal? It's not here, I think it's inside of the Royal Capital. Alright, let's go here first then. Alright, can you guys even hear me? Or is my voice too low? Can I make her fall again? Don't remember where is the ledge I made her fall. And she's not gonna let me find where it is. Hello, Perry. How you doing? I hope you're having a nice day. Oh fuck. She's back. Oh, I got it. No, I didn't. I don't remember how I made her fall down here. Did it work? Yes, it did. So, her AI is not working anymore. And no, she can't fall. She has a protection where she can fall. But if I make her fall here, her AI stops working. The only thing she's gonna try to do is to run forwards. To go back to where she was. I don't know if anyone ever found out about that. But the first time I did that was when I was doing a challenge. And I had to kill her as my first boss. So I had that idea, like, okay, if I try to make her fall here. So I was trying to bait attacks to make her fall. And then she did fall, but she ended up here. And I found out that there's an invisible wall only for her that prevents her from falling. But if she falls on these spots, her AI breaks, and the only thing she's gonna try to do is to walk forwards to get out of here. So I can keep hitting her to keep her stuck here. I don't know. I never saw any other player talking about that. Probably it's something that I discovered. So I need to uh, talk more about this. It's quite useful. Like, it makes the fight so easy. But like, it only works if she falls in a very specific place. So maybe it was easy for the devs to miss that cheese. Unfortunately, I have to finish this place, and I don't really like doing this. At the end of this dungeon, I'm gonna have to fight an ulcerated tree spirits. And I really don't like fighting those guys. Okay, why did I came here? Where should I go? This place is kind of confusing. Alright, more shadow enemies. They're so annoying. Very annoying puzzle. It would be cool if we had some other way of dealing with those shadow enemies. Like, maybe there's an item that casts the same light and you can use that to turn them back into regular enemies. Like a special torch. That would be pretty cool. Maybe I could use those guys. I know this is a trap, but I think I have to fall here. Oh yeah. How did I miss that hit? They drop smithing stones 5? That's good to know. That's really good to know. Ah, what a jump scare. Okay, what's so special? Alright, I don't have keys. Oh, this is so I can go back. Alright. Don't really need to come back. I need to find the lever. And the boss room. I have no idea where is the boss room. Is the door open? Okay, it's locked. There's some dungeons where you can just open the door. This is not one of those. Those guys are way less scary when you have an upgraded weapon. People usually have to fight them very early, so they are always pretty scary when you can't really do damage. Okay, what about I just ignore you and grab all the items? I probably need to kill you. But where? I don't know. Ugh. Alright, where do we have lights? Can you follow me? Yes, you can. Oh, you can just go through those things. Oh no, you're not doing that. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Dude, you just need to take one extra step. Finally. Somewhere a heavy door opened, and I think I know where the door is. Only 8 Astas. It's probably enough. Yes, when he's made out of shadows, you can deal damage to him. You need to bring him to that light source, and then he turns back into a regular enemy. Oh, some ancient hero of Zamor. Could swear it was someone a bit harder. Okay. I rarely have to fight you, so I don't know nothing about your movesets. Okay, just don't die. That was pretty easy. And that's the spirit summon I wanted to have. Like, I could swear the boss on this area was something else. Maybe I'm mistaking this place for another dungeon. I need to go in this church. Hello, game. Can I thank you? Oh, it's quite windy here. I really like when games have weather variations. Even if they don't have a lots of variation, just having something already makes the game so much more alive. Am I gonna survive this fall? No, I'm not gonna survive. It's too high. Yeah, it didn't work. Pretty easy fights. Alright, so what do I have to do now? I need to farm Smithing Stones 5. And I'm gonna find the farmable ones in the Seal Tunnel. Yes. Okay, I just need to kill a few guys. Oh, my first bots. Alright, pretty easy to deal with. I need 10 more stones. Okay, I need how many now? 6. Alright, I have enough. After upgrading, I'm gonna go kill Radam and finish Rani's quest. The thing is, I forgot to start Rani's quest.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm. The car. It's absurd. I don't.
Okay, I need to level up my sword spear. For 60 pure physical damage. That's pretty cool. Okay, it's at +7. I should get something for my to be able to cast spells, because this is not gonna work for now. I highly doubt that I could level up enough levels with the runes I have in my pockets. Yeah, it's just probably gonna give me 2 levels. Maybe not even that. Yeah, because of 10,000 runes. I think I can squeeze 10,000 runes if I sell stuff.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough to. Well, I think I have. All right. Talismans saved my life. But yeah, it's still definitely not enough to make me be able to use the artery seal. Maybe I should use the two finger seal. Well, it already looks a little better.
Well, I took you've no man to relay out your own.
Okay. Ah, that's more damage. What if I use faith instead of dexterity? Yeah, I got just a bit more damage. Alright, my damage is pretty good. This is not bad. Okay, who should I go kill now? Probably Planeta. maybe I'm gonna be getting more damage out of my build with a dexterity crystal tier instead of the faith one. Like, I would have more physical damage. Ooh. My damage looks good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh fuck. I don't know why I like to keep blocking when I'm running. Okay, I got a fan on top of me. I hope it's not making lots of wind sounds. For some reason, it's been a very hot day in the middle of winter, and I have no idea how to deal with that. It's really annoying.
The tarnished here, thou must have some business in, though I haven't. No intriguing. Wilt thou I am the wood that I might well. I thou art I require anticipate.
Okay, her dialogue is a bit different if you don't talk to her first.
Good.
in the
Lord have thee, I have called
church
thee,
of,
need not, I'm sure thee.
I don't remember the name. What terrible memory. Okay, Church of LA.
Speak thou needst, it hath been a
Again without carrion, while I'm told that I will keep.
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternal City. I'm planning to go see if I can't. I'm going to see if I can't get you.
I see. Yes, I don't know what it's since I ask. Irisman pain should you, if it were up to but who am Irisman pain should you, if it were up to but who am I to
Alright, this should be enough. I need to gather a lot of somber stones. Most of the gear I'm gonna be using will need somber stones. So yeah, I need to go kill Radan. I wonder if Radan has any weaknesses to lightning. I know he's kind of weak to fire.
I must admit, but he must have heard by that star skirt once. He's also now. The way ahead is into the foot.
Before we begin, you will find the field general divested of his and howling at the sky.
Alright. I just need a 7. It's the only one missing. Yeah, I forgot that I killed Alexander. Let's see how's my lightning damage. Pretty good. I missed by an inch. I was wondering where the fuck is the pies break? It wasn't. It wasn't fast enough. Alright, so I one cycled Radan. Denied him of his second phase. Okay, I think my stream is trying to crash. My build is so powerful, it's doing damage to my internet connection. Now that I noticed, the game kind of wants you to go explore this place at night, because every time you kill Radon, the game changes the time of day to night. I don't know what changes if you come here during the day. Probably nothing when it comes to gameplay. But I'm pretty sure it's just From Software kinda trying to make you come here when the aesthetics are in the best way possible. I'm probably gonna die trying to do this jump. But I'm pretty sure you can jump there. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight the mimic tier. I'm not gonna chase the fights. I want to see if the mimic is better than me at using my own build. I always find this a pretty fun test. How OP is your build when you have infinite stamina and you can dodge perfectly and you are perfect at spacing? Is AI smarter than you? Ah, because of one frame, dude. Oh, it doesn't take a lot of damage from lightning. Dude, you're not gonna buff your weapon. You're just gonna spam R1. Why are you not using spells? Okay, now you're using spells. Maybe the weapon is too good for R1 spam. So that's the only thing the Mimic here is gonna do. There's a super teeny tiny, super small spider in my hand right now. It's so cute. Okay, I lost the spider. It's kind of hard to see because of how small they are. Alright, really cool. Really like spiders. Alright, another Somber 5. Oh, hello, cutie. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, I need to think of a different strategy to fight the ancestral spirits, because I don't think my weapon can hit his legs very often. I need something with range. How unlucky. It's not being that good. It's being hot, and I really hate hot days. So things are quite uncomfortable, and I'm not feeling alright. Piercing Fang. What's the difference between Piercing Fang and Impaling Thrust? Let's go with this one. I hope the dear god is weak to lightning, because it's the only source of damage I have access to. Alright, that was a pretty nice miss. It's actually pretty easy to hit with this weapon. Are you not gonna teleport or heal? Okay, what a easy fight. I was expecting something easy, but not that easy. How disappointing. Yeah, I didn't even use my Ash of War. Yeah. Like, I was expecting an easy fight, because that boss is really easy. But I wasn't expecting something that easy. Can I jump here? There's items there. I never knew that. Well, that's a shitload of damage. Oh, I don't have a stone sword key. Interesting. I made a mistake. Hopefully they didn't notice my mistake. How lucky. Okay, let's see if I can hit from here. Oh, I can. Oh, I don't have any blue flasks. Okay, that's a problem. I need to change my flasks. Now that I'm using my FP bar, it's gonna be useful to have more flasks. Soon I'm gonna have max level gear, not just my weapon. Just need to go to Enso River Main, which is gonna be done right now.
Even in my disin thy my thanks soon. My thus strange I am so I must thank you mainly it was but what is I to
Alright, I can go there now. From Software fans are really annoying. Like, ever since Dark Souls started to get mainstream, like around the time of Dark Souls 3, people used to started to ask From Software to make a boss rush mode or a streamlined version of the game so people could just go straight to killing bosses instead of having to do quests and explore maps and all of that stuff. Then people, uh, then From Software made Night Rain, which is basically that, and people are complaining that it's still boring because it's still repetitive, and fighting only bosses one after the other is not very fun. So funny how people don't know what they want. Like, Night Rain is basically Elden Ring boss rush mode. and people don't like that because it's too repetitive. Something tells me that if Front Software made a boss rush mode exactly the way that people asks them to do, people would complain a lot because it's a terrible idea and it's really boring. Wait, am I missing something? I probably am. Yeah, I think I forgot to go there. Yes, I'm missing this item. Oh, that's a good hit. Mm. Wasn't expecting to knock them down with only one cast. Apparently, lightning damage is pretty good when your enemy is wet. And luckily, we are fighting on a very wet place. Yeah, that was pretty good. need to find better armor. Like, there's nothing wrong with this armor, but I don't like how it looks. I need something better. Yeah, I just did 1300 damage in one hit. That's impressive. That's a lot of damage. So this place is a little chaotic. And I'm gonna die. Okay, they just have infinite stamina, poise. Oh fuck, they are here now. I kept hitting them with my weapon and waiting for a stagger and nothing. Like they just keep ignoring my damage. Maybe I need more lightning damage. Alright, everyone's dead. Okay, so I can't really charge this. Alright. It is time to go talk to a doll.
Oh, or is it fine? I hadn't expected now the form eliminate the name.
It's weird when the doll responds you.
Each of us, which is when I would not. I stole. I would not. The two thing and the bale. Even lied through him, though he was a Clive. Yeah, the time was another one. Let's forget what.
Is this 18? 12. What does this do? Makes me take extra damage from lightning. Probably not useful. I know it makes me a bit lighter, but it's not a big difference. So I'm not gonna be using that. Okay, I think I can destroy Blythe with this. Okay, I need to get him stuck here.
Tell the two
Drink.
that Rani the witch cometh. Rend thy flesh with a fateful reed, ne'er to heal.
Oh, you still hit me. Alright, you're still stuck. I'm just out of your range. And you're too dumb to do something. No. Yes, keep on the right side.
Beautifully fought.
Beautifully false.
Thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned.
What a challenge.
Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Eiji I love them.
Since I'm gonna need a lot of somber stones, I think I have to run through the Lake of Rots and grab out all of the somber stones. I need to level up a lot of things. I wish I could remember where is all of the item placements. I don't really remember. At least I have nothing to lose if I die here. Hello, Fox. Welcome back, cutie. I hope you're having a nice day. Okay, there's a dragon sleeping there, so I should not get close. Okay, I know that there's more somber stones somewhere on this place. Just don't remember where. Alright, another somber 8. What do you mean the creatures? You're talking about the basilisks. Basilisks. Yeah, they are a bit scary. I should avoid getting near them, but unfortunately, I kinda have to get near them because pythons. Oh, they're pretty cool. And now I'm gonna die faster because I got the stronger version of the Scarlet Rods. Oh man, I only have one flask left. Alright, I'm out of healing. I'm not gonna reach there. I'm doing fine. Just having an uncomfortable day. It's a bit hot today, and I don't like hot days. I literally have a fan right next to me, blowing me all day, and it's still pretty hot. And what makes me even more upset is that we are in winter down here. We are not supposed to be having hot days. Okay, so Gladius, the Everdark version, is already out. That's pretty cool. How's the fight going? I've seen a lot of people complaining about the last few Everdark bosses. Oh, it's gonna get colder in a few days, don't worry. So I've seen a lot of people complaining about the last few Everdark bosses. So I don't know, are they enjoying the new one? Okay, so I died trying to get to this one. My runes are over there. Yeah, I have seen the leaks. I know how the fight is. I just don't know what are the opinions on that boss. There's a lot of Somber Stones here. So useful. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna check YouTube later to see if there's any good videos about him. I can't really play Night Rain, so the best I can do is just watch. What's happening to my lightning? Oh fuck. Too slow. And out of range. Alright, so I don't have a lot of flasks left. And I still need to run through the Lake of Rots. This is gonna be pretty tight. Maybe I should equip these. Right? I just need to avoid the Lake of Rods. Yeah, this is the farthest I can go. Okay, my plan worked. Not really, because they are using a different build. But funnily enough, I have the weapon they are using, which is the partisan. Alright, time to go fight Astel. I'm gonna unequip my other lightning bolts. It's a bit useless. I need better spells. You saw nothing. Alright. I hope Astel is weak to lightning. I have no idea which bosses are weak to lightning. Literally my first time doing a lightning build. Yeah, that was too early. Dude, why am I so bad at rolling? I hate how he has an hitbox in his whole armor. Dude, I totally dodged that. I hate fighting Estelle. It's so annoying. His hitboxes suck so much. Oh, and I got grabbed. Dude, it's so much bullshit. So much bullshit. I was dodging. Fucking hell, dude. What are you gonna do? It's the grab? It's not the grab. I was so sure I missed that dodge. Okay, now it's easy. I don't know why now the fight was easy. Well, I guess it's just Estelle being weird, like he always is.
Where did he flee? Ah,
I'm not gonna pick Runny's ending, but I'm gonna go up there just to grab a few smithing stones and kill Atula for the runes. Okay, so what would be a good Ash of War to fight that dragon? I need something with range. Yeah, I don't have a lot. Hmm. Can I hit you? Oh, that's really good damage. When I hits. How did I miss that? Where's my riposte? I hate this rock. Yeah, 2 times in a row. First I lost my repulse and then I lost my hits. Thanks, Christoph. You did nothing. You're so useful. I'm pretty sure your Night Rain brain is getting a bit stimulated from this place here. Since I'm pretty sure you always come here to check for the chest back here and maybe get a stone sword key. Well, he was there to match with my drip, which is way more important than anything else he could do. So I guess he's doing his job really well. Okay, so now I should be able to use the Earth Seal when I drink this. Well, I also need to level up that. Maybe I should also find the Black Knife Assassin down here for even more runes. Alright, cutie. Sleep well and have a uh, nice rest. Thanks for being here. Next time I'm gonna try to stream a little earlier. It's really hard for me to find the right time to stream. But I'm gonna try my best. Dude, they have really good aim. I'm just ignoring this dog like he is nothing. I think I'm gonna go do a crystal only run after I finish this one, so I can only use crystal stuff. So crystal sword, crystal staff, crystal sorceries, and the crystal spear. But the crystal spear sucks, so I'm not gonna use that. I missed her. I don't really deal a lot of damage against her. And I could not get the backstab. And she deals so much damage. Maybe I'm just not powerful enough for this boss yet. Dude, why do I keep losing followers? I lost like 5 followers this week. This is so weird. I should be at 284 by now. And it went down so much. I really don't know what's happening. The best theory I have is probably Twitch deleting bots. Okay, what do I have to do? Maybe I should go to the Royal Capital. There's a lot of lightning stuff here. And I'm a big fan of lightning things. Okay, how's my build? I can get 3 weapons to +9 and only 1 to +10. Okay, so dude, Draconic Tree Sentinel. He's probably resistant to lightning. There's no way I could deal good damage against him. Yeah, he's kinda weak to magic and holy, but 40% resistance to lightning and fire. But he's pretty weak to pierce. Alright, that's doable. I'm gonna thrust him until he dies. Best plan ever. Like, here's the plan. I deal damage to him until he dies. There's no way I can fail that. Well, he only has 10% resistance to thrust, so I'm gonna be thrusting him. Luckily my spear is pretty long and thick, so I hope it's gonna be dealing good damage against him. And to avoid getting deleted by his weapons, I should stay behind them and keep thrusting. That's my plan for this fight. Should I even bother buffing my weapon? Well, I guess it's just extra damage. Not a lot of extra damage, but it's something. Oh, that's good damage. When I hit him. Ooh. Oh, fuck you, Christoph. He made me miss. What? I was spamming dodge. Dude, this stagger was so long. Well, I just need to not be dumb. Okay, so only 3 hits to stagger him. Okay, Christoph is helping a lot. Not with damage, but with stagger. Okay, thrusting is really powerful. Yes, pretty powerful. So, guess why I have 20 strength. I plan on using this weapon, which I can do if I equip with both of my hands. And this weapon actually scales pretty well with dexterity. So I have access to a great hammer if I need. Probably if I need to deal with something that requires me to deal a lot of poise damage. And I guess I could sink stuff. Yeah, pretty cool. Okay, which boss should I use this to kill? Maybe I could kill Morgoth with this. Or Godfrey. Like Godfrey Shade. Morgoths. Alright. I'm gonna do that. And I'm fat rolling. not fat rolling anymore. Okay. Just need to go back to the round table hold to level up. Okay, luckily I have a lot of remembrances. I need to level up my summon and a very heavy weapon. So I need a lot of runes. Dude, this weapon should have a better Ash of War. Yes, I know, my game is dying. My PC is trying its best. Anyways, this weapon should have a better Edge of War. Maybe the Endure could also buff your weapon with extra lightning damage instead of, you know, just being regular Endure. And it could be like a huge damage boost, but the lightning boost buff only lasts for as long as the Endure lasts. So you would have to use pretty often to actually get some damage out of that. So I don't know, that would feel balanced. It's kinda like how the old Demon King Great Hammer works in Dark Souls 3. You don't get a fire buff, but you get a special version of Perseverance. So you still get the infinite hyper armor from using that, but you also get a magma AoE. This weapon should have something similar to that. Like, it's a somber weapon, it's a boss weapon. It should be better. Okay, so this one should go to +9. This one also should go to +9. And my last set of somber stones will go to my future weapon. And I'm pretty sure you already know which weapon it is. It's that one that no lightning build should miss. I ran out of Summerstone 6, but I can get more after killing Morgoth. Alright, let's pick another Somberstone here. Since my Ash of War doesn't deal damage, I need to change my talisman for something else. And I don't need this, I need dexterity. Let's test. 795 with extra dexterity. Let's see how much more I could get with strength. Four extra points of damage. I'm gonna go with dexterity. Well, I get more lightning damage with dexterity. Alright, it's almost 800 damage. Let's go with X Talisman? Maybe? I could get even more lightning damage. I'm at heavy load. I killed a couple of bosses. Now I'm preparing myself to go kill another one.
Have you along it will not lead you?
Okay, I think now I'm ready to go kill Margaret. I hope I can break his stance at least one time. But it's probably gonna be hard because Margot moves so much. So it's a bit hard to keep applying stance pressure. I'm playing Elden Ring since December of 2023. But I don't play very often. Like, I have around 1,000 hours. But I don't play very often because my PC sucks. So most of the time I'm just having too many problems to actually enjoy playing this game. Almost a one shot. Just a bit more damage and I would one shot that guy. How did I miss you? With such a big weapon. Hello, Mr. Knight. Please don't shoot lightning at me. I don't want to hurt you. You bastard. That's why I'm not nice to people. They're never nice to me. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to grab another level after I kill this guy. Yeah, that was terrible. That was some terrible dodging. Yeah, just tank. Dude, where is the poise break? I'm landing charged heavies and no poise breaks. What a scam. What's a fucking scam, dude? Maybe I'm taking too much damage with this. Finally! So much easier. Also, I'm taking too much damage for something that's only giving me some extra 40 points of damage. So no, I'm not gonna be using Scorpion Charms. Scorpion Charms are a fucking scam. People should know that. Wait, I forgot to grab my runes. I need 97k. I have access to enough. $92. I need 5,000. Maybe if I swap these for this, I could afford some better armor. Yes. Pretty good. Alright, we have Thunderbolts. Don't know if I'm missing anything else. I'm not gonna go there. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna be dealing a lot of damage against the guys that deal lightning damage. Yeah, this should be more damage. The game is taunting me. I don't have enough strength to use that shield. I could use this shield as an an a weapon. Dude, why is English so fucking hard? If I two-hand this, what's the moveset? It's pretty terrible. Yeah, I guess shields are not meant to be used as weapons. Well, this is gonna be pretty fun against Goldtree. I'm gonna go do Volcano's Manor quest so I can grab more armor. It's good to have more options. Damn, this one took a long while to load.
Did you read that is the time? You will be competent if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no plea. You've come. I am plea. This is you. Never the way is it is the truth.
Alright, I think now I have the next ladder waiting for me. Thinking about getting the multi-hits gear, like the couple talismans. Maybe I should try to use that, but I don't have anything that could trigger that effects. At least not in a efficient way. Imagine doing a multi-hit build using colossal weapons. Maybe it's viable. Just not for the build I have right now. Yeah, that weapon is kinda powerful. I'm sure it would be way more powerful if I had the stats to use this weapon. Like properly a proper build for this weapon. Because this great hammer is actually a quality weapon, so I would need a lot of strength too, and way more dexterity than just 40. Hello, Tanif? Are you there? Finally.
Now of the true, the Erd trade, it was all the tarnished, like the Shah, our lord. If the Erd, then we are winning. We at the if you follow the lords, he cannot come.
He cannot come. Well, speak for yourself, lady. I definitely can.
Look at you. I knew you'd take this. As if you should you still. Well,
Let's go kill the guy on top of this place. I have a big weapon. I should be able to deal with his bigger weapon. I need to be careful with the bleed procs. So tanking is probably not the best of ideas here. Yes. Definitely not a good idea. Yeah, just two guys with a lot of hyper armor. I could use that weapon, but it's somber. Don't really. I can't really use that with my build. Then I forgot to grab the other site of grace. Yeah, I'm kinda dumb. How did I forgot that? How did I forgot that? I went to the top area. I didn't die up there. Yeah, I totally remember coming here. Yeah, I just forgot to grab this Sight of Grace. Yeah, that's a possibility. It's hard to stream with only 2 brain cells. I've heard that people usually have billions of those, so I'm really far behind them. Alright. What? Good aim you have. I'm not happy with this amount of damage. But I'm definitely happy with this amount of poise damage. It's so cool being able to tank stuff. Well, maybe you just know how to use them in a more efficient way. It's like those guys with old PCs doing overclocking and a lot of stuff to get crazy numbers out of PC parts from the 90s. This table is indestructible. Of all the props this map has, the table is the one that you can break. Why the table isn't indestructible? Literally. Alright, with this wet blade, I'm finally gonna be able to use other Ashes of War with lightning infusion. This is gonna be cool. Alright, let me know if you guys want to see me doing something else. Maybe I could go back to Dark Souls 3. Maybe I could open another game. It's alright. I'm always a bit worried if my stream is being boring. Alright, let's gank on the sorcerer first. We almost kill him. Alright. What kind of games I have? I also have Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. Minecraft. Just out of range. What else I could play? The Binding of Isaac, Pokemon Emerald. Atlas, Subnautica. I know that there's something useful to a lightning build that drops from an enemy back here. So I should try to go kill him. Oh fuck. So Dark Souls is novelty for you. Alright, I can't stank that. I like Dark Souls 1. The problem is, Dark Souls Remaster kinda sucks. And if I keep alt-tabbing too much, my controller stops working on that game. And the only way to make my game recognize my controller again is to reboot my PC. So it's a bit annoying to deal with Dark Souls 1 streams. I need a second monitor because since I only have one, I need to have enough room on my screen to see my chats. Okay, for how long will you keep spamming? How much range do you have with that? And that's what I wanted. Gravelstone seal. Is there anything useful here? I rarely come to this place, so I have no idea what's useful here. Alright, there's nothing here. Okay, I need to buy new stones. Okay, I kind of wasted my my runes on this. And I need to go farm for smithing stone 5.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your own.
Okay, so that's already better. And it has the boost to lightning incants. Let's go farm smithing stones 5. It's not gonna take the whole day. It's gonna be fast. Okay, so I'm gonna be streaming only Elden Ring today because I want to finish this character and I hope I can finish him today. But maybe tomorrow I could maybe tomorrow I could do Dark Souls 3. And then for the options, I could either do a PvP day, so I'm just gonna be testing new builds and invading, or I could continue my Dark Souls challenge and go do the warrior starting class. I'm just checking all the lightning incantations just so I can know if I'm missing something. Alright, so Death Lightning, Ancient Dragon Lightning Spear, and Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike. Okay, I think that's the only one I'm missing. Where to find that? Weeping Peninsula. Well, PvP in Dark Souls 3 used to be fun, but now there's only hackers and sweat lords left because all the regular Kevins are playing Elden Ring now. So there's no one normal left in Dark Souls 3 to have PvP with. So it's gonna be hell. What happened to all the enemies? Is this normal or is my game broken? Dude, I'm sure my game's broken. Sometimes I still find some cool invasions, but most of the times it's just really stressful. But it could still be fun. Why is there no one here anymore? This is the sealed tunnel. Enemies here can drop Smithing Stone 5. But for some reason, there's no enemies left. Oh, they spawned. It was just my game being weird. See, they drop Smithing Stone 5s. So they have better work conditions than the average American. This is so sad. Literal slaves have better work conditions than the average American. Does this weapon deal strike damage? Standard. Why does this weapon can't deal strike damage? It's a great hammer.
Well, I took you for no matter.
Yeah, From Software always takes some weird decisions when they are balancing stuff. Like it's always pretty weird. I should save my Smithing Stone 6s. No, fuck it. I'm gonna be using lightning damage. It's gonna be cool. Okay, now I need to check the map because I have no idea where lightning strike is. Okay, dropped by a teardrop scarab found in the crevasse separating the landmass containing the minor earth tree from the eastern side of the peninsula. Scarab is found in the southern section of the crevasse, so around here, I think. South to the entrance to Morn Tunnel. So around here. Surrounded by giant bats and a constant beat of lightning strikes from above. There are stone platforms on either cliff sides you can use to descend safely. See it on the Elden Ring map. So south of the Morn's Tunnel should be around here. Let's go there. Is it by jumping down from here? Okay, this is the tunnel. Barn tunnel. Alright. There's bats here. And I can hear the sound of a teardrop scarab. I'm just not seeing where it is. I'm not in the right place. You know how the claw mark seal works? That it scales with faith and strength. Gravel stone seal should work the same way, but with a split between dexterity and faith. Like, that would only make sense. Why the game doesn't have these? Like, you're already having to level up dexterity for your lightning infused weapons. So why not make the lightning seal scale with dexterity too? I also did it too. It was pretty fun. The Cinquidea is a very powerful dagger. I wasn't expecting that dagger to be that powerful. And I got my spell. I'm dead. Oh, I just took some damage. Okay, I just need to lose aggro so I can teleport back to somewhere safe. So this seal only scales with faith. And I don't know how well this seal scales. I need to check. Ah man, you don't really need to know how to use daggers when it comes to that one. Just spam R1. I was doing a strength faith build and I was dealing a bit over, like a bit short of 500 damage with a dagger and hitting really fast. It was impressive how much damage I was dealing with that tiny dagger. And the biggest problem is the range and spacing, but the Ash of War on that Somber dagger is quick step. So every time your enemy is stepping outside of your range, just step, quick step, and you're gonna go back to being at range, so you can keep dealing damage. It's so good to just keep hitting and not take damage that I even managed to get a few pice breaks with a fucking dagger. It's really good. It melts bosses. You could maybe try to use that dagger with multi-hit talismans, so you would gain even more damage. If you can find someone to drop another one for you, maybe try power stancing that dagger. I really had a lot of fun using that dagger. My neighbor is making a very good smelling uh, hot dog right now. I could maybe try to remake that build. Or I think I still have my save file. Maybe I could do a new game plus run and try to fix that build. There's no problems with that build, but I know way more about this game now that I could probably make that build be even more powerful. Alright, lightning strike and this if I need. Well, I'm not gonna need right now. Okay, I'm gonna be fighting Godfrey. So let's use another setup. This one's pretty good. 170. Let's put some extra faith into my physic tier. Dexterity, faith. 194. That's actually pretty good. This looks pretty cool. Alright, I think I'm ready to go kill Godfrey. OBS is struggling to keep my stream running. It's making me lose a lot of frames, and I know it's OBS and not my internet, because I'm having this problem for a long while. I did all the tests possible, and it's this fucking app. I'm pretty sure it is 100% OBS fault. I have over 500 megabits per second of internet speed, both download and upload. I have only 5 or 6 milliseconds of ping. There's no way it's my fault. It's just OBS being stupid. I need to go farm the Banished Knight sets. It's gonna look really good on my lightning build. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Every new update always brings a new glitch, a new bug, a new problem. It's so annoying. Look, it's not that I need help to fight Godfrey. It's just that I like having summons. It's pretty fun to have a buddy helping you. And like, my summon doesn't even deal a lot of damage. It's just there to give me moral support. Do I have time to cast? That's really good damage. Pretty good damage. And I missed. I was trying to dodge, and I ended up running. Well, was just a silly mistake. It's not gonna happen again. It's totally gonna happen again. I need to remember to go grab Radon's Great Rune. I'm missing out on having more HP, stamina, and FP. Okay, so he doesn't take damage when he is flying. So fun to use spells. Okay, so Great Claw on Morgoth's. What does this spell do? Okay, I'm gonna be using this one on Morgoth's. Ah yes, I should spend my runes. I can't really do that right now. Ah yeah, totally forgot. I need to go grab bolts of grain sacks. After I grab that weapon, I'm gonna be using that to melt everyone in the whole game. That weapon is too powerful. You coward! You can pancake her! This is so funny! Why are you scared? Maybe that's enough to level up. Alright, I need to go grab the both of Grand Sacks before I forget about that. I didn't knew you could squish them like that. Like I think I never used fully charged heavies against them. So where it is the bolts of Grand Sax? Like I know it's on top of his weapon down there. Okay, I think I kinda know where to go. Let's go there. Ah yes, I have more space for stuff. Gonna be needing that. Well, not for Morgoth. Fully charged? Hmm. Survivability. Just to be sure they're not gonna bother me. I'm too high above. How can I get lower? I'm pretty sure I'd die if I jump down here. Well, not if I fall on top of that. Hello, Crossbow Knights. Oh, fuck you, dude. I don't want to kill you. Okay. Not in the right place, I guess. They're so rude. Yeah, I definitely jumped from the wrong place. Fuck you, dude. Alright, a bit of a tough situation here. Lightning was faster than my drinking. I think I can just jump from that place there. Yeah, maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Alright, let's not be dumb this time. Where's... oh. They couldn't find a way of putting the lever inside of this area. Okay, so where should I jump? Around here. Oh. Okay, that was a weird jump. This is such an awkward place to be. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Oh fuck, there's an archer there. What's an annoying guy? Hello, Pi. Welcome back, cutie. I'm really hot, and this makes me uncomfortable. But other than that, I'm pretty okay. Oh, alright. I hope you're comfy. Alright, let's go back to the round table hold. I think I can make my Bolt of Grand Sags plus 10. Didn't you just ask me this already? alright, Cutie. Don't worry. Also, I am holding the bolt of Grand Sax, but it's still the great claw model. My PC is slowly dying. Well, then I guess you should uh take a good rest. Yeah, Cutie, you should go rest. I don't have a Somber 6. Okay, I'm gonna level up you later. We need to go kill more guts. I don't think I'm gonna be able to land a fully charged heavy on more gods. Hmm. What about using the Great Shield Talisman to block with my weapon, and then use this to do counter hits on Morgoths? Okay, I think that's the plan. I don't have. Yeah, I should go grab. If I'm doing counter attacks, then I should go grab the curved sword talisman. How much extra damage do I get from that talisman? It's like 20% or something. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm gonna go there. It's gonna be quick. Everything there, it's gonna die with one hit. Also, did you know this weapon is actually pretty good on a Dex Faith build? I know the Faith is not doing anything for this weapon, but it actually scales pretty well with Dexterity. Dexterity increases the physical damage and the lightning damage. You also need Strength, but if you just get if you just get 20 Strength to be able to hand this weapon, then you're already reaching almost 800 damage. I don't know if that's good by Elden Ring standards, but almost 800 damage looks good to me. Why are they trying to attack the air? Are they dumb? Alright, so I'm really one-shotting everyone here. Probably even the big guys. Yeah. What a lucky drop. I'm really disappointed with the Ash of War on this weapon. It should do something with lightning. Like, remember that great hammer I showed you in Dark Souls 3, where you have Endure but with lava? This one would be perfect if he had Endure with uh, lightning. Or maybe just applies a lightning buff on your weapon. Because for a dragon weapon, it doesn't deal a lot of lightning damage. Okay, so Curved Sword Talisman, and I'm gonna be doing counter hits. Oh, I'm stuck here. I get these stuck effects when I am inside of of that room. Interesting. Oh, I should definitely go grab these. Wait, I deal extra damage against dragons with this weapon, right? Maybe I should go on a dragon hunt. Well, I guess I deal even more damage with both of Grand Sax. And that weapon has range. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the dragon hunting with the bolt of Grand Sax. I find the name of the ancient dragons funny because it has Sax at the end. And Sax is pretty funny. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I find Sax pretty funny. Alright, let's destroy Godefroy. He is as pathetic as Godric, so it's gonna be easy. Dude, this is a somber weapon. It should be more special than just a club with Endure, like any other club. Like, if this is somber and you can't change the Edge of War, then give me something cool. Give me something to justify not being able to change my Edge of War. Because there's a lots of other Edges of War that do better. Alright, that was dumb. But that was pretty cool. Alright, I need to be careful. Almost dying. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Anyways, I have Godfrey Icon, which will make my bolt of Grand Sax deal a shitload of damage. Okay, I find this weapon. Okay, when it comes to looks, I prefer this weapon over Giant Crusher. It's just a brick with a handle. That weapon is so fucking goofy. When I saw this weapon, I was expecting to be as cool as the Dragon Tooth, which is a weapon from Dark Souls 1, and it's basically the same concept. But in that game, you can buff that weapon, and it scales only with strength, and it's one of the best strength weapons in the whole game. It would be pretty cool if it was like that, but instead it's a weird quality weapon that should have more lightning damage, but it doesn't. But at least it looks really sick. I guess the biggest problem with this weapon is having the fucking endure Edge of War. Anything else could be so much better. Like, imagine if the Edge of War was like Vike's lightning bolts. You just raise your weapon and then you get the buff in your body and the extra lightning damage and the red lightning glowing on top of your weapon. Yeah, thunderbolts would be also pretty cool, since like red thunderbolts, since it's basically what's this island always here? I never noticed this. Anyways, since the Draconic Tree Sentinel uses a red version of lightning bolts. The weapon could also cast a red version of Lightning Strike, since Draconic Tree Sentinel uses that. It could do anything with lightning, but instead we have Endure. Even like and it's not even because there's no precedence of weapons having a special version of Endure. We have the Grafted Blade, which has an Endure that increases all of your stats by 5 points. This game can make Endure with special effects, but it just chooses not to. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Maybe it would be too powerful, but Elden Ring has a lot of things that are too powerful. So who cares? If they can keep the backhand blade counter hits in the game, then they can give you the triple lightning strike. I don't know which weapon is that, but sounds toxic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of clips of people spamming that weapon. Wait, weapons don't have durability anymore? Wait, gear don't have durability anymore? You can't break weapons anymore? I just noticed this. Elden Ring doesn't have durability. Okay, Cutie, you don't know the other games. From Software games, ever since the start, used to have durability on um, durability on weapons and armor. So you could break your gear and it would get bad. I just noticed that Elden Ring doesn't have this. When I was using my I guess you weren't watching my stream that time. I was fighting the Deacons of the Deep in Dark Souls 3, which is a boss that spawns a lot of enemies, and I was killing all of them. And the fight went for so long that I actually started to break my weapon. The durability went down, and when you get to like 25% durability, you get the message saying that your weapon is at risk. And if you keep doing more, using more, you will break your weapon. But when is at risk, you are already dealing a little less damage because your weapon is breaking. When your weapon finally breaks, you deal like no damage basically. So it kinda makes your weapon work like you don't have enough stats to use it. Your weapon bounce out on shields and players. It's interesting. So in Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2 and 1, we used to have a spell that you make a acid cloud, like poison mist. But if you are inside of that cloud, your gear takes damage. So you could break people's gear in PvP. And that's really funny. I thought this game had durability on gear because patches breathe. Like they do a acid cloud, but like I was assuming that was dealing damage to your weapons. Well, your friend probably doesn't know enough about Dark Souls 3. Right now, you are talking with the person that knows everything about that game. So obviously your friend doesn't know about that. Oh, you can jump over here. Oh, the fabric has collision. I think I can get higher. Can we get much higher? Alright, don't fall. Ah, I failed. So, every time you rest at a bonfire, you restore the durability on all of your gear. Durability only affects you if you spend too much time using your stuff without resting. So, you know, in PvP, as an invader, there's some places where I just can't rest on a bonfire. So if I keep invading for too long, I need to use repair powders to repair my gear. Maybe he's resting on every bonfire he can. Oh Morgoth, you're so annoying. Okay, this is... Oh fuck, I lost my riposte. Okay, I got stuck here. I died! Oh no, I... I survived! Dude, look at my health! I did a counter build with great lance and a great shield, and it was really good. I was running a kinda of a strength arcane build because I was also using dragon spells. So I had an occult great lance, and I was dealing a lot of damage. My Ash of War was Spectral Lance. Spectral Lance is literally the best Ash of War to kill dragons. You can keep hitting their head, and that always makes you break their stance really fast. Alright, that build is working really well. Now I need to get my Bolt of Grand Sax to +10 and use on Fire Giants.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a
I'm not that old.
honey prevented thorn the husk.
Also, she calls us old friend, but like we know each other for just a couple of days, maybe weeks at maximum. We don't know each other for that long.
Your ambition.
Alright, let's go to the Forbidden Lands. On my way there, I'm gonna find the smithing stone, the Somber 6 that I'm missing. And then I'm gonna be able to reach +10. Also, I don't know if my uh, dragon thing lightning spell was doing something. I know it makes me a bit lighter, but it's not enough to make me light roll. Yeah, it's cool to have the lightning crackle over my body. Like it's just really cool. I'm covered in lightning. Wait, this game doesn't have any boss. Like any main boss that you can't skip that deals lightning damage. Yeah, that looks like a pretty cool entrance. Okay, I really like great hammers. Thousand damage on that hit. Please don't notice me. Nice try, cutie. Charged heavies are also really cool. I feel so fucking powerful. Look at how hard I'm hitting. What the fuck, dude? And that's the Somber 6 I needed. It's alright, cutie. No rush. That's the kind of stuff you should do when you have time for that and when you're not super tired. Today you should just go rest. Oh, you can squish them. 1 second. Yeah, it's this is pretty powerful. Yes, I don't have the site of grace down there. And no torrents. You're still alive, dude. think I'm gonna go grab Golden Vow. It's probably gonna help. Okay, 1600 damage. That looks pretty good. Maybe I should put more dexterity on my physic flask. Yeah, right here. Well, I think he felt what hit him. It probably left him pretty shocked. I'm sure I can deal even more damage. Yeah, let's go with dexterity and see how much extra damage I get from... Oh, 700! Way better. Dude, imagine if I die because I got pushed by a rock. Which other talismans I should use? Do you like that? Alright. How... which other talismans I should use to increase even more the damage of this Dash of War? I have those two. I know they both increase the damage. I don't know what else. Maybe I could go with more lightning damage. But I don't know. Maybe that's a too high of a penalty because of the extra damage I take. Almost 3000 damage. let's see, what should I do? Yeah, just the helmets and the gloves. Can I get a shield? I'm already at heavy load. I could have a shield with this. Oh, I can have a shield. That's cool. I'm tired of farming. I already have access to those, I just need to buy. So I'm not gonna be farming. It takes too long and it only takes time. It's not a challenge or anything. Now I need to change the Ash of War to no skill. Yeah, I prefer this style. The chest piece on the Banished Knight set is not that cool. Prefer scaled armor. Forbidden Lens. Let's just quickly run through this place and try not to fall from a cliff. It's gonna be tough. It's pretty hard to see here. And I was already trying to throw myself off a cliff. Can I kill this guy with one hit? No, but that's still pretty good damage. How did I miss you? Yeah, you're not gonna let me heal. Okay, I don't have a lot of range with this weapon. Ah, I missed! Okay, I was expecting a little more damage, but it's alright. I guess the Golden Vow ran out. No, it didn't? 805 damage with both hands. So that's just from the strength scaling. Alright, alright, I'm gonna ignore that. Doesn't change much if I'm using with both hands or not. Ah yes, I can't forget. I need to kill Shabriri. Okay, let's see if I can hit. Pretty close. How am I missing? Shabriri cannot die. Said the bitch who just died. Okay, now I can get to +6. Smithing Stone 6. is the scarab. Oh, down here. Oh no, that's number 7. If I need to level up more stuff. Hello, Mystic. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. And thanks. I didn't even knew that I was having that anniversary. I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff. This place looks so cool at night. So pretty. Especially the moon. I mean, I think every place in this game looks better at night. That's pretty cute. I was thinking about getting something like this for me, but I would prefer to make it myself when I have the means to do that. I really I really like making stuff. Prefer to do that way more than buying something, especially when it's something like accessories, clothing, tools. I really want to buy leather and metal bits to make bracelets and collars. It would be really fun. But I still don't know how I would work with the metal parts. It's stuff that I still need to learn about that. But yeah, that's a really cute color. I've seen some of those with the heart tag. Okay, he is emoting. I have time to buff. Okay, that's half of his HP with one hit. Don't dodge, please. Yes. Really good. Well, writing and singing is still art. So you do have plenty of veins of art in your body. You're probably just not good with crafting and drawing, but you are an artist. Art comes in many different forms. Don't don't think that drawing is the only form of art. I mean, yeah, I got it. It's just that it's kind of the same of saying that you like cooking, but actually you mean that you only like making pizza. Yeah, making pizza is cooking, but it's a very small portion of what cooking is. But yeah, I got what you mean. Hello, Grace? Are you working? Alright, it's not loading. Yeah, I know how it is. I also don't sing because of similar reasons. But it's mostly because I don't really like my voice. I don't think it goes well with music. So I prefer not to do that. I almost can't stand hearing my own voice when I'm making content. Alright, let me check the damage on these hits. That's really good. That's really good. Now let's see with buffs. Way more damage. Ah, dude. I could have killed you already. That was a very easy fight. Okay, apparently this weapon is really good to hunt dragons. That's really good to know. I should go back and kill the other dragons. That roar is usually the end of a lot of fights. If I was a bit closer, I would have taken way more damage like that. I could have probably died from that much damage. Even at full health. Luckily I was far away, so I missed most of the hitboxes on that roar. But it wasn't far enough, so I still took damage. Look at the size of the moon. So fucking cool. This place is really interesting. What a miss. Oh fuck. Oh man, they dealt so much damage. Dude, I got deleted. Yeah, sometimes I think about that too. But then again, this world is not normal. We don't know the size of the planet. We don't know even if it's a planet. Because of magic, this could be like flat Earth. Everything here is magical, so maybe it's okay the moon being that big. Sometimes there's still moons in the sky. Imagine how that would affect things. Alright, time to do a little buff routine. Alright, good damage. Pretty good damage. Sorry, Vike, but my lightning is better than yours. Yeah, this weapon is so powerful. I'm probably gonna break Fire Giant's leg in one hit. Let's see how fast am I gonna melt him. Okay, since you seem to like emotes like that, I'm gonna showcase you something that you might like. I have one that is pretty cool, and it's a new emote, so there's not a lot of people using. Why is it not working? Okay, now it's working. Here. Ravelord Nito. Slowly increasing my faith, because later I'm gonna be using the ancient dragon lightning spells. What, are you scared of Nito? He's such a nice dude. I missed my item. And no, I'm not going back. It's not safe. Right, now I need to fight Okina, and he is an asshole, which means that I'm probably gonna die. So I'm not even gonna waste my rune arc on this guy. I missed! If people get so close, or if they just dodge. Okay, first hits. Second hit. Just one. Dude, I was just outside of his range. That was humiliating. Just outside of his range. Oh. Hello? Oh fuck. Was just looking at the giant skull. Yeah, there's no way. What a terrible spot. Things got out of hand back there. Okay, so from where that hand came from? Oh, now I can see. So I'm looking at this skull. There's another one here. Is there any other one? Probably here it's another one. Well, the only thing left now is to go fight the fire giants. Oh, so you're running. Come on. Still got hits. And I broke it with one hit. Just one more. Yes. Second phase. You're not gonna shoot. Yes, you're doing that. Can I hit your eye? If I get lucky, I probably can. Oh, headshots. Pretty easy. That was a pretty clean and easy fire giant fight. Kinda impressive, and I almost died. Why so hard to control torrents? Well, I got flattened a couple of times, but I was dealing way more damage than him, so I won the damage rating. Maybe I can still do good damage against the Draconic Tree Sentinel. This weapon is really powerful. Hello, cutie. Still up? I thought you were already sleeping. Oh, and I don't one-shot those guys. Okay, I'm gonna die. Shouldn't waste my neuron arc. Yeah, I thought you just decided to not do that. But it's alright, you don't have to. You said it was toxic, so maybe I should avoid that. Okay, I'm gonna take a look later. Alright, cutie. Sleep well. Hope you can get a good night of sleep. If you still can sleep, since it's so late. Alright, so ancient dragons are quite resistant against lightning damage. But let's see how this goes. Oh man, that's a lot of damage. But I'm not dealing good damage against them. Dude, can I do something? Please? Alright, I missed. I probably should stay near my summon. Oh no, I'm gonna get hits. Yeah, the head is still small and it moves so much. Not even close to half HP. Can I get some space? I'm still not in half HP. Ah, that's so much damage. I'm dealing like just 800 damage per hits. That's not really good. Okay, I think I officially got to half HP. What are you doing? Last Estus? Yes. Okay, what are you doing? Dude, I just can't hit this guy. Yeah, From Software makes really good dragon fights. They actually do, but ancient dragons are really bad. Ancient dragons are not an example of good dragons. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cutie. I'm not gonna be fighting that guy. Especially with a build that deals lightning damage against a boss that resists like 70% lightning damage. This is not gonna be fun. I'm curious, I need to check something. Um, it's this one? Oh fuck. Alright. Let's see. Can I put... I don't have a spectral lens, I forgot to go grab it. Okay, where it is spectral lens? That's not spectral lens! Oh, it's down here. I'm dumb. I can only get standard or occult. Yeah, the damage is not good. Yeah, just there's no way I could win that fight without losing my sanity. So I'm not gonna do that. It's funny how such an important item it's just laying on the ground back there. Block this. Oh, you can't? Really? What a stupid dev. I'm sorry, I'm disappointing too much. I'm gonna try to be better. You know, get good. It's interesting how much the game wants you to use somber weapons. You're always grabbing somber stones from the ground everywhere you go. Somber stones are just so easy to find. But the regular smithing stones you only find in caves up to smithing stones 5. And anything above that you have to buy them. So stupid how you need so many stones for regular weapons, but also it's so hard to find regular stones. I was thinking about farming to get a shitload of faith to use the new spell. Maybe I'm gonna do that, but really quickly. Like, I'm just wasting time farming here. Okay, so it doesn't reach there. Maybe this is gonna be enough. Oh, it's alright. I got plenty. And farming is done. Just want to check if I can... Oh! That's not good. I don't get why people level up so much. I usually end my runs at run level 120 or 130 at maximum. But then I see people fighting Godfrey at 250 and like, dude, you don't know how to build. How can you have such a high level and still struggle with bosses? I don't understand how people are so bad like this. Like, I'm just saving time. Okay, that's the highest I'm gonna go. Don't need any more than that. Need to go talk to This guy? Yeah, you can max, like you can reach soft caps and hard caps at so many levels. Yeah, for PvP, but still, at that level, it's so boring. Like you can't have anything you want. So what's the difference between builds? Okay, I need to go to the round table hold to level up stuff. Hmm. Yeah. What do I need to level up? Oh, I need to give my balls so I can buy stuff. Alright, now I can buy stuff. This one is at +9. I don't think I have another Somber 10. I'm gonna get one after I kill Godskin Duo.
Lay out your own.
Alright. I'm just gonna need this one, right?